sick. So we did start this. We were both like tired, don't really feel like putting it on today. But I don't know, the first like 10 minutes we're like, oh shit, this is awesome. So, we missed a little bit, but that's okay. We're here. We're here now. Yeah.
Did you have another nightmare?
Yeah, I hope so.
I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams.
Better places to take a nap than at your desk,
Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys and stuff.
Give her a donut or something, she's upset.
Go wash your face, take some deep
Yeah,
breaths.
aww.
When you're ready, we'll head out.
It's me, Master, it's me.
Okay. Mr. Tainari.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me put on your stream. It's gonna go blank for a sec, so I can watch the chat. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here we are. I'm back.
So it was just a dream.
It was so peak already within the first 10 minutes. So.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things.
I mean, they got their A team on GENSHIN and Zenless right now.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading to Sumeru
Marty, it says you're
City
muted.
Anyway, you may as well tell
Chatter says you're muted.
personally about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you.
There we go.
Time is short. A storm is
Oh, there you go. I see your little
beyond the
character
bounds of fate.
bobbing up and down now.
Beep bop boop beep bop beep bop.
Beep a beep a boop a beep a.
Yeah! Let's fucking go!
Oh!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah, let's go! Oh shit!
Anyway, hello, Skynets. Thanks for joining us.
Dream situation.
I know.
No
I'm
wonder
excited.
Kali
I'm
was
quite
such a
excited for
rush
this.
To write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day.
Oh, did you see?
everything
Lumine's in her new
arranged.
costume now.
You might not
Oh my
even
gosh, the
recognize
timeline.
Paimon
The
anymore.
timeline's continuing forward.
That's a scary.
Yes!
It actually makes Paimon look like half.
Yeah, Paimon, when are you getting your
Paimon, you're getting mobbed right now.
Yeah. When are you getting your new skin, Paimon?
We'll go back to the Temple of Time or whatever and get a new option.
Yeah, she's just gonna become Asmodee.
Sorry, I get a little triggered by hearing the words Asmo.
Asmo?
Like, a
Oh.
certain streamer.
Oh, I see.
Paimon.
Yeah,
Good.
makes sense.
I'm so
Makes
glad
sense.
you made it.
Presentation
So
is
glad you
perfect,
made
Paimon.
it.
Hell yeah.
Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru
You were
City?
crying. We'll be here. We'll be
Lots of
there
people are
immediately.
dying or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. After
Have you
I
done
wrote my
11EX and 12 yet?
Master and I went to
No.
Sumeru
I mean, I
City
kind of
until
know
the
what
Genjo
happens
archived
because, like,
everything that I experienced from start to finish.
I saw a couple things here and there, but I haven't had the chance to do it yet. I may in the next month, but I'm not gonna make
She
any
was
promises
silent
because
at first.
I'm pretty busy
It seemed
preparing
like
for
she was
AX.
deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately.
So,
No,
Kale
I dropped
told
Papa
Nahida
Impact.
her dream. And Nahida's like, we gotta get everyone out of the city.
The entire
What's that?
population of the city has to move?
Holy shit!
Not just Sumeru
That's
City.
crazy.
The evacuation
Not
also
Hida doesn't
includes
fuck
Lokapala
around, dude.
Jungle, Avidia Forest,
Yeah,
Ashavan
she's like,
Realm, and
we need to
Arcana
go.
Valley.
We need to leave now.
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily
Everybody
relocate to
go
Caravan
to the
Revive.
Death Nerd.
No.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
That is crazy.
Yes, it's quite an
Dude,
operation.
this is
Even if people
this is
only
giving me
bring the bare
flashbacks to the
essentials,
wildfires last
the
year.
scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
All on account of that dream call I had? Did Nahida give any indication as to
The
why?
Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures.
What was that quote from that stupid-ass mixtape game? It's like, this isn't a thing, this is a warning. Daddy, if you don't let me stay here.
This will only be wait, you have
The
to say that
beginnings
in,
of my wicked
you have to say it
ways.
in Torre's
You don't wanna
voice.
cause
This will
widespread
only
panic.
be the beginning of my wicked ways.
Only be the beginning of my wicked ways.
The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation.
Daddy, if you trap me here.
People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon
whoopsie.
seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive.
Oh, finally.
She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Oh my god. What is that? That's
Tenari,
ominous as
Kale,
hell.
You got a minute? I need.
One moment,
Yeah,
I'll be right there.
Nahida is not
As a
fucking
forest
around.
watcher,
She said she'll hang on until the last minute.
Work.
What's
There's a lot
going
to
on,
be
dog?
done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried
Bro,
somewhere
what
in
is
my
this
luggage.
manlet old man?
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Someone help this little white child find his mother.
It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe.
I love this
You
dude's voice.
understand?
Make sure you store them somewhere safe.
Huh. Guess again. No.
Ooh, yeah, he kind of does like a Macho Man kind of thing. Ooh, those are worth no small fortune, eh? Strange events of Kale's dream take place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Look after yourselves. Will do. See ya. Whew. Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself.
Yeah, it's okay, Palmon. You got traumatized here.
Sana and see Nahida.
It's Mutasim.
Who goes there? No one authorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
You know who this is.
So it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
Not sleeping well, you say.
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Is that
okay? Thanks, Twine.
Is that? Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, that's why I was laughing. I'm like, oh god, there he is.
Dottore, I brought you destruction.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
It's me, Alejandro Saab.
Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but No definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
You found anything yet?
Irminsul is We're not connected sure who would directly warn to the her. ley lines.
It's me.
The tree serves as a central hub
me,
where the ley
Nico.
lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped.
Data corruption.
In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Irminsul, the ley lines.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Oh. Hi. In Atlan, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. Now it's just one nation. The problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her.
Yeah, Nahida's just become a data center. What do we do?
Now finding the strength to investigate
Redirect all of our
Irminsul
water to
situation from
Nahida
within
now.
and send us her
Yeah.
findings.
We need all the fresh water in Sumeru.
Analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong.
That's why they're all being
There's no signs of
evacuated.
Irminsul having been attacked
You ain't
from
getting
the
water
outside.
here.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps.
Hey, hi,
no.
guy.
I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
It's like, that's my only friend. I don't have time for this.
Dendro Archon.
No.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy level...
Yeah, we need to reroute all of the water from
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Ermin's soul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Oh no.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Some shit going on, bro.
Yeah. She's unwell.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
And Hat Guy.
Sino and Hat Guy.
That's good news.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Ermin's soul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Everyone here is so serious.
Yeah.
We're not fucking around in Sumeru.
This happy-go-lucky Sumeru City music is playing.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan.
Oh.
Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessity.
The mystery man.
So do not hesitate. The Ermin's soul situation will
It's
not
me,
harm you.
the Black
We need
Butler.
to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
Thanks, Vereshchagina.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
How is the Dendro Archon? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect.
Oh, Marty, it says you're playing Honkai
Vitals
3rd.
are still very weak. Based on
Let
the
me,
information you've
let
provided,
me get that.
I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
I'm on lock in.
Yeah, she's like, even Lumine's like, oh, I have to lock in. I'm having trouble following what they're
Master
saying.
Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Not since the last Archon quest here.
Oh shit, it's the Power Rangers, bro.
Master Nephis, sages.
The 6 sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages.
Bro, we got Aristotle over here.
Or did your ears get longer?
Was that his name?
Hopefully
I missed it.
Uncle Bala.
No.
Oh, just his beard.
Where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
Oh, Kindy. That looks like the fool from
He went
Zelda.
down into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon.
We all know them.
Azar's conspiracy and
The most
saved
famous
Sumeru.
people in the world.
These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Wow.
Nice to meet you all.
It's an honor.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
What's that supposed to mean,
lending
brother?
your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
The Make-A-Wish Foundation.
With the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine.
Is this the dude who does,
He's not fucking Kappa in...
Said, before we consider how to
He's a Ryusuke?
To understand precisely what's gone wrong.
Ryusuke Morata.
Without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
We all are fucked
You have a
then.
valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
Is that my boy Monato?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home. How many people are we talking? About
It's a fraud.
Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
Oh, uh-oh.
By the time we arrived,
They're already trying to kill each other.
Survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries.
Only 2
The
survivors?
other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Okay, wait. I need a... Doesn't... They slipped away to hidden information. Okay, so
10 people fucking died.
so everyone who like was like, I'm not leaving. They all went crazy and started killing each other. Jesus Christ.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
Master, it's me.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too.
Go join
My
him.
age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Right. Let's head over there, I guess. Oh, he's gone loco.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
Timiko.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Oh, this is awesome. Going to gut you all.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
Lately Blossom.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Come on.
After all these years, time to put that knowledge into practice.
My grades were awesome.
There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll head out a little further.
Or you need my help?
I should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Oh no. The woodland critters.
Arnar.
That should be the heart of Oasis.
Oh, hi.
All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also
lore.
slowly begin to heal.
That's
The
the
old lore?
flashback.
Yeah, I was like, the old lore.
Yeah, where'd we get this Heart of Oasis? I know a way to save Nahida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Phew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels good with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the
Update.
process, we've been able to deduce that Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly. It has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the
Oh, the little thingies you put in your ears! I forget.
Devices?
The what? Oh, yeah.
What were they called?
The Akasha terminals?
There you
Yeah,
go.
thank you, Lumine.
Thank you, Lumine.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the
Did we
system
kill
isn't
that
currently
shit, though?
operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read.
Got a photographic
The
memory.
Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Well, the only one who has a Gnosis is Mawika.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
Unless
it's the only major
I'm misremembering.
dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
They're like, the Dendro Sovereign?
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Where is she even?
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Hopefully not.
I don't know.
We're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree.
Say
Without
so.
Irminsul's aid,
I need you. I need you.
Apep, we need you. The only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see a pep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter
I love
the
you
distance
guys.
between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. The bonds forged in the past.
If I never see you again, I just
shine
want to tell you
bright
all,
like stars,
I love
and
you.
open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
All right.
It was very
Couldn't agree
apropos.
more.
Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Wow, it's such a motivation.
All right, the Grand Sage. Oh, are we finding out who that is? Oh, it's him. He's the Grand Sage.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to
This
find
point sounds
additional
familiar.
personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us.
Don't die
Goodbye
out there.
for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon.
Hi, Kale.
Could I borrow
This
you
is all
guys
your
for a
fault, by the
moment?
way.
It'll only take a second.
Yeah, it's all your fault. You should blame yourself. You should have nightmares every day for the rest of your life.
Yeah, you shouldn't have reported this.
The thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all.
Yeah.
I tried my best.
I mean, like,
what are you supposed to do?
So much new information.
Yeah.
I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not.
Also useless most of the time.
Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
Sure kept that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
Paimon has been studying. Paimon is a student.
Sure. Matter of fact,
Yeah, we get birthday updates with Alhaitham.
Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways.
No.
Okay, come
It
on.
doesn't seem so necessary nowadays.
You get me all worked
More
up.
places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya!
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Time to bring the Hida to see a pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Oh.
Oh?
Actually, never mind. In a pep size, Mervillet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Oh, were they saying, like, who should we bring to help us?
Yeah. Let's call Nouvellette.
No, she's like, why do you look like that? And then they start fighting.
You were an abomination to dragonkind.
Oh, they're doing this again.
I had a feeling
Hi.
you might come calling. The
Hi,
ley
Grima.
lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
I guess you could skip the explanation then.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. How the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
He's like, yes!
This isn't a joke, Pep. She's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
It would be cool and nice of you.
Debt of gratitude. Yeah, it's not gonna fly because she saved you, bro.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true
okay,
power
fine.
of dragonkind.
Thank you. We got the protection of the fire seed this time. Wow. Silence mandatory part of an audience with a dragon.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers.
Oh, look at her little leaf. Brown.
But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
I'm trying to keep my aura up, Paimon.
Why do I have all of this?
They're new. New.
Is this
People
what
you
everyone's
met.
doing?
I guess so.
Well, I know them all though.
I guess
Anyway.
something to help if you forgot certain details and characters. I think it's good.
Not too bad. Just like last time.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh,
It was no big deal.
Oh, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. They seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
well, you know.
The forest never forgets.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
To think of it, I'm curious how a pet sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed it was something wrong with Irminsul. Do you know something that we don't? You know much about Irminsul?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Hey. No.
Well, I guess that's kind of true, because Nuvalet is like... Yeah. It's probably best if we don't tell Apep we're in such good terms with the Hydro Dragon.
I know the Hydro Dragon will
I know he just
rise up
hates
with me.
humans just as much as I do.
Sandstorms come. The Djinn.
Oh,
I see.
What happened?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Booer is safe with me.
Booer.
Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Yeah, I'm her first sage.
Thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Here she goes again. Check what's going on out there. Oh, what is that?
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again.
Is that what that...
Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Is there a Dodo communication device?
I guess so. The statues of the gods hanging verted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Its location is blank. Remember, tell no one. The key Nahida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means nor how to decipher it, but I'm firmly committed to memory. I keep it here from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now. So there's an upside-down statue of the Seven somewhere?
Dump is in the middle of nowhere? Wait.
Get out of my house!
Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go.
Oh damn, look at all those creatures. Doesn't look good.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Yes, my lord.
Sino! What's going on?
Yes, Lady Goldweaver.
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
You're back. What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Djinn. Countless Djinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Djinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never...
What's the name of the Djinn that we had in our bag?
As I
forget her name.
The only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Lilupar, yes.
Balduri could explain in more detail if you were
whatever.
here.
I guess we'll see.
All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Djinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Djinn from Gurabad, huh? A familiar figure comes to mind.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land.
I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Yeah, we took her there.
My master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long.
And then she like died or
and that
some
I could
shit.
not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilupar.
I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle.
Yeah, she's also really racist.
Find a way to wake her up. Maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry. We've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Yeah, don't worry about us, guys.
Yeah, we got Power of the Moon.
Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Oh yeah, Prototype Amber. Or, was it Archaic?
We got a lot stronger. You haven't changed your sword, though.
Oh no, we had the dual blade before, don't you remember?
Oh, true.
We have Prototype Rancor.
We'll take care of things here.
That's what it's called. Okay. Be careful.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Any recommendations? I'll just rock with this team then.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like our visit was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Okay.
They just keep coming. How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out. Let's just head further inside for now.
Okay. Run.
Spotted! All units at the ready.
Who?
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this? Fighting Jinn with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Oh damn.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Will they just keep coming?
We gotta find a way to enter the inner room.
I guess so.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Help!
Backup!
Help!
Stop her at all costs!
Who is it? It's the Traveler. Well, we're fucked.
What am I supposed to do against that?
Time for takeoff. Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Stay back! The story has only just begun!
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
The turning point is now.
Such defiance.
Yeah, all right.
On me.
This Jinn's gone kaput.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
It's good,
I
dude.
must commend your courage and
Yeah.
perseverance.
I mean, look, I know what you're fighting, okay?
You're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot
I
answer that.
was like, you a cool Fatui? You an evil
I assume you
Fatui?
are
Like,
naive
what do you
enough
got
to
going on?
expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him!
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him,
Unusual
kill him.
about him. He's trying to provoke us. This feels like a trap. There's be many more Fatui stationed here than the ones we saw on the way in, so where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
Sorry, I totally believe he sounded really snooty there.
Yet,
she has like no pages for this.
Strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that.
I 100%ed the entire desert before they added that underground map.
This place. The
It was
mother
hell, bruh.
of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same?
It's like, I know he flirted with you.
Words from a stranger.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Completely change their stance would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan.
That's stall.
Sumeru City. Irminsul.
He doesn't have any delusions about how effective they're gonna be.
Without explaining yourself.
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul. He definitely knows something. We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guards to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer! Up the ante!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far!
2 seconds later, we finally beat them.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
I'm on wait.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order.
He was my bro.
Ideas of the final form that should take
You
mayhem
killed me
by
on
bro.
ideology.
Journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! We've seen these on our adventures before.
Oh shit.
Sorry. She shouldn't have jumped again.
This is it's that wall that sends you to the golden something or whatever.
Okay.
The golden slumber.
This time, but
The golden slumber. It's where Jet's dad ate it. With that other guy. Break out from Gurabad.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
Yo, spread team?
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Hi, Dory.
So you have a solution?
Yeah, I thought you were not, Craig girl.
You're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own.
There's money to be made right now.
Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
See, there's money involved.
I see. Oh. Blub.
Come on,
Go, Plumpy.
what's the hold up? 5,000 Mora.
Blub.
20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Oh shit.
Bodied.
Yeah, damn.
You Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Oh shit.
Bodied.
Damn, got her ass beat.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Cop.
That was our electoral application, bro.
Master.
What are we gonna do?
How did I pass out? Never mind. Maybe it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Can't see?
Ow.
Excuse me?
There's too many of them!
Oh, Nilu. You see her?
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this
I've
month's
watched.
accounts. The sight of that glaring
I'm
deficit
worse.
might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
Yeah, fucking Sophocles over here.
Though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villages to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me!
Yeah, wait.
Oh, great.
wait.
These are the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Well, Nicole,
Finally, you know, I totally forgot that she was like supposed to be
involved in this.
Yeah.
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake.
I don't care, whoever you are. Please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
What are you fucking talking about?
You don't need to understand it.
Nicole's like,
repeat
oh,
after
well, I was
me.
trying to be cool.
One line at a time.
Yeah, just repeat after me.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Oh shit. Just casting a spell.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
blob.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
He's speaking the Sith tongue.
But how you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
Some magical girl talk right now.
Roar.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts.
Look, I love how Nilu's just been there for the past 5 minutes.
Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that.
Nervous.
Oh, that is showing
more than that.
Submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really?
Really?
Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Kill him.
Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Break out from Gurabad.
Any luck?
Yeah.
Too much force, the entire ruins might collapse. Maybe there's a way to.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the
Jet?
gates to some
Oh, there she is.
Turns out
I
it
wasn't
was just
expecting her
you
voice to be like
guys.
this. I expected it to be a little higher pitched.
Wait, that sounds like...
Yeah, me too.
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
It's Ben Ben as well. I remembered him.
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
Didn't even bother to give her a mouth.
There we go.
Oh.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Yeah, to go. Luckily, I've got the longest legs in the game.
On me.
I need to listen to the desert battle music after this. Rah.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui?
They were never
came
here.
to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well,
Hey,
since we last
how have you
met,
been?
I've started my own band of mirth. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day.
I
Found
just
his
killed him.
hideout, dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah,
who was
no, that's
Masaira
cool.
again? I do not remember Masaira. Well, remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Yeah, we know plenty of people who had justified assassination, so it's cool.
Yeah.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
That bottle.
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Here's hoping we actually managed to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Operate the soft Datrange, of course. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's see. She should be around here somewhere. Aha! Found her!
Hey, Traveler, what's up?
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
This wasn't a rude
In
awakening.
truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
At Natlan?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected.
A lot of shit happened.
Bad guys messed around with
Ew.
Soul, and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun
Still has that
shines
goofy-ass
bright
walk.
again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Are you flirting?
Hey. Yo. Yay.
Yay! More, even if the weather sucked.
Goes for me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The gang's back together.
The gang.
Stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Bam, 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 bam. I saw a red figure. What was that?
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kami, and the one next to him Ryan.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you...
Whoops. You tell everyone what happened to Gurabad.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
It is a little strange. Yeah, he's not just a subordinate. He might be one of the
I assume
Harbingers.
you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Already admit to being Dottore's subordinate later.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a
She's
little
like,
cryptic
oh,
for me.
shit.
I'll let you guys talk while I take a
Average
look at
Genshin player. Oh.
Jet?
Huh?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence.
They know each
Didn't
other.
expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Modify how?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right.
I also remember that event from a couple months ago.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here
Nefer's
earlier.
this person. Yeah, we know her.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too. Both
They said
Did she bring her girlfriend?
They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh, it's Nicole.
She brought Nicole with her.
Why, hello. We're here to help.
Why, hello.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
Oh.
No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
You brought Nefer here?
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Oh, Marty, do you know, like,
Even for someone of
no,
my
like the Ibis King gave her that,
my skills to the limit.
that chess board?
Yeah.
Like, there was a whole event where, like, where everyone in Sumeru went to Aru village and, like, underneath some area, there's that cat guy who's the Ibis King.
Mhm.
And he was tasked to give these 3 different treasures to 3 different humans. And Nefer's the 3rd one.
Yeah, I remember we did that in the Nodcry quests.
Yes. And Dotori was supposed to be the 3rd one, but then Homeboy was like, no. Oh, no. Dotori refused, actually, because he's like, I don't need anything that this world could offer me.
What a bitch.
And then he's like looking back,
And
it's probably a good thing I didn't give him that
Sumeru's
chess
in
piece.
trouble. Surely you don't think I still
Would've made him
have
busted.
feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time. So
See,
I
I knew
do
that
know
guy.
a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
But they need you, bro.
I
They need
understand.
you.
Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere. Isn't this supposed to
I like the way
be
she said it too.
family
I
looking up to one
refuse.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere.
Oh shit!
You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work.
I was tired as fuck.
lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them.
Well, it's like, we really fucking need you, but
If
also don't live with
Sumeru were
regrets.
destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
I'm in charge? Whoa. Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
She got so excited.
The ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment.
Hip hip hooray!
Either. I never thought
Hip hip hooray.
Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of
Candace
things in
dick
our
fit in your
village.
mouth.
Should be joining us before too long.
Come on, man.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum
big
of
super
King Deshret
reunion.
to look for the legendary Aru.
Yeah.
And use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According
This
to
is
records
for
in the
this
Temple
patch is for the
Silence,
Sumeru
The
fans.
mausoleum houses something
That's
called
me.
Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the
I will
way,
say this is a lot more
these two new
slow
places-
paced than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Not that that's a bad thing per se, but
I'm based in
not really what I was expecting.
Did I hear you
Like
mention
high action.
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, the bob off. It's happening right now.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
It's like the video of that guy who goes, "Hey, how's it going?" Oh, it's fine.
It's
What?
you.
Who are you?
You're the voice
What is going
that's
on?
speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh.
He doesn't know the lore.
We're a rather
Allow me to
long-living race of
enlighten you.
beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you
It's
are
like,
desperate
Santa,
for
can
answers.
I ask you some
I
questions?
also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Maybe it has to do with the God Remains or something. I forget. She got those taken out, right? By
Yeah.
Sino.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought we were going to speak alone.
What?
This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to
He's
hear.
like, hell yeah.
Yeah, Kaveh and Alhaitham are the gay uncles.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Oh, she still has them.
I am.
Okay.
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place.
Oh, where are your parents, by the way, those
Other
bums?
kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata,
Oh.
the goddess of flowers.
What?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, what?
Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
Oh, that's why when she recited the prayer, it worked.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it
You,
is
with the
a
hat.
very small fragment.
Excuse me, I'm your
Unless special
senior.
methods are used to manifest its
Mhm.
power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some
This
fragments
does sound bad.
unaccounted for.
He got all of her particles.
Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is...
Neela's gonna be like, it should have been me!
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his moose head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is...
Lilupar wants to be part of this conversation.
Hermanubis fragments there are within me.
No, she left.
You wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis.
Doesn't want to be in this conversation.
You are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I wonder if they're teasing
So about that dream I had,
5-star Kale.
was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most.
Oh,
come
shit!
asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
He's not wrong.
Self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
At least you'll be here this time.
I'm like,
that was a low blow.
Oh shit! He didn't know that all that shit was gonna go down.
that was good.
Oh, Mr. Cole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
I don't know.
Honestly, even though Ksharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of
Nicole, you're so funny.
Ksharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Get my Legos.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and
Nicole, is Nicole
Madam
going to get a character quest or just
you used to study in our darshan?
I don't think she has a story quest.
All right, but hang on a
Dang.
moment.
No, I did do the witch's homework quest,
You called?
and there is a quest where you go to her house and not cry.
Squirrel
That I also
statue.
did.
Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't
Oh,
say
Miku.
cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero?
Young lady.
I suppose so. Actually,
You know, she loves hearing
I
that,
didn't
like
really
a lady.
have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then
Nicole's
perhaps
voice
this
is really
statue
funny to me.
represents the heroic tale
Yeah,
you
she's
want
so
deep down
whimsical.
inside. Also, on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with the finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it.
The old people are talking.
Kaveh.
Sorry, Madam Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
Yeah, we have pressing matters.
That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be
Oh my
a
gosh, they're
masterpiece.
they're friends with each other.
I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me madam if they so desire. My dear,
It's a lifestyle.
once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of
Oh my
age,
gosh.
it's rare to find people with an
She's friends with
appreciation for
Miku.
classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you madam for nothing.
Clearly, you own an air
I have to
fryer.
say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That
You
must
read
be
me
why
like a
I've
book.
quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Why doesn't she get to know? Maybe it's funnier that way.
No.
Yeah. It's definitely funnier that way. I think Nicole prefers it that way.
I'll kind of see. What are y'all talking about?
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert.
He's like, a
Having
job's a
intel
job.
can mean the difference between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no
Wait, did she already
intention
know
of
Jet?
using you for any ulterior motives. And I
don't know.
have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss our
Like you're one of us.
cooperation in more detail now.
Stands there.
Sure. I love working
Stands
with
there
you.
with the
Yeah.
pastiest skin you ever seen.
You certainly fit that description.
Yeah.
I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
It's funny how both of the Eremite characters don't recognize Nefer as an Eremite. They're just like,
Yeah,
are you
she's
from
not-
the desert?
She's not brown enough.
Even though I'm pretty sure there are like light Eremites, but I guess she's particularly pasty.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our
I remember this place.
shortly.
Oh, hang on. I need to text someone something really quick. Okay. Right.
On me.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor?
Was this voiced in Nodcry? We heard.
You surmised correctly.
Huh?
Or maybe it was
Carry
just
out a rather enormous project.
I can't remember.
Okay. Well, this is the guy I was talking about, the Ibis King.
Yeah, did he was he voiced all the way back in Nodcry?
How large then? Larger than the gate?
I don't think so.
In our lives?
Because there was like a flashback where we
put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces.
Yeah, because there's the whole Nefer backstory.
Quite
like,
a special day.
All we saw was Ashru, who's the cat.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But there was an event where I remember now that we fell into a random hole in the desert, like near this temple, and then we talked to Thoth.
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings.
Younglings?
Truly hysterical.
Killing younglings.
Why you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem.
The reunion update.
Did Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you. All right, stop arguing, Crocco, and go to
the other two are imprisoned,
What's the harm in letting her speak?
but
It's
they
not
can
worth
still
getting
speak.
So angry about. Forget about her.
But only he can speak for some reason. I forget why.
But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Oh, is that does the
Yes, that's
seal,
it.
huh? They're all free now.
Tell me they're gonna be Genshin NPCs. They're gonna walk out, they're gonna be Genshin NPCs. Oh shit! I was proven wrong. Hell yeah!
This is awesome.
I was expecting
This is the most eventful day I have
that would have been so
experienced
funny,
in a
dog.
long,
Oh, that's so sick.
You have
Yeah,
my
very
sincere
satisfying.
Gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Oh, someone in chat said hi.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have.
A new one?
Nevertheless, after
holy
everything
shit,
you've done for
Callie,
me,
hello.
I sincerely hope
Oh my
you
gosh.
never have to experience it.
I hope it has been a long time since you said that.
Hello.
Sorry, I was drawing.
It's good to see you.
Hi, it's good to see you.
Ibis King.
Callie, the artist
Definitely puts my mind at ease.
/ doctor.
Seeing you two getting
I
along
hope
so
you're
well.
doing good out there.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure.
Sure.
I'm Sepos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But
We're just getting through
none of that means a whole lot.
the new Genshin.
Everything is equally new to us.
They're just here now.
3 ancient gods.
World for
They're just
longer
like
than you can imagine.
Yeah,
yeah, like
they're
I've
just
known
here.
about these guys for like years because of the
We can always ask
all the 80 Sumeru quests, but like they're just out here.
Now they're just out and walking around. I mean, it's kind of like the Moon Sisters. Like,
You're like a
they're just-
helpless parrot.
we just have them now.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's
That's
world.
good that you're doing good.
Self-awareness is one
you
of
going to AX
my
by any
finest
chance?
qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in
Is that
stride,
so?
just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every
what are we supposed to do
calamity
about
throughout
that?
the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Ermin's soul.
You know that Thoth
severely
has like
affected
such
the
a
Dendro
distinct
Archon.
voice. It's funny having
She
this
fell
guy
into
have
coma.
a Alejandro
He's currently
Saab-esque
receiving
voice.
treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, give me just a moment.
Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Be back in a sec.
Okay, bye. Well, I guess while bro is gone for a second, let's see what I'm doing. I'm working on. I'm making plushy stuff right now. Bezier curve. I'm too stupid to know how to use a Bezier curve. I don't normally draw with this kind of tools. anyone who's just chilling in chat, sorry for the silence. I think Homeboy will be back soon with the Genshin. But for now, I am working on plushie designs for Uma Musume. Did I not ever put a ruler on this? Oh, the bro back? Bro's back.
I'm back. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Anyway, I hope you're doing good. I'll see you later.
What could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanami to suffer such a plight?
Don't be a stranger.
Still, why would the Dendro
Haven't talked to you in a long time, but I hope you're doing well out there.
She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
King Deshret was him, man.
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we hoped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
Really from ideal paradise, King Deshret, free from all loads and constraints, in essence, is an illusory realm formed by the convergence of countless schools. Okay.
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Oh.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call.
Oh, it's a robot.
3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Even beyond.
What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar.
Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of
It's like,
trying
oh, no,
to
we took care of
persuade
that.
you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone
What the
attest
hell?
to this? Do we have proof?
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Perish, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
You know, everybody's just kind of watching this happen.
I miss the day.
Yeah, they're just like,
This was
whoa.
At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
They got birds in there too?
Man, this quest is like
What's this? Are we under attack?
like every loose thread
Wait,
from
Oh, is
from
it Daddy?
Zimru.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father.
Father.
Father, is it really you?
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I remember.
Blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Take good care of yourself. Father!
They fly now?
Father! Father!
Oh, she really did it.
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to
May
eat?
the force be with you,
Maybe
Jet.
it'll help you feel better.
Father.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was
And now he's
trapped in
gone.
the golden slumber for our sake.
Now he's gone.
And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
What the fuck? That was so...
Where it belongs.
Something about that.
My family.
The delivery.
times and
You've
the
gone
bad.
strong, Jet.
Goodbye, Father.
Caw, caw. Bye.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers,
Nice.
once
Feel pretty good
imprisoned
about
for
that.
our
That was awesome.
iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to
This
do
ancient
with
beef.
me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
He's coming.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
that
I'll be right back,
resolves
Marty.
The issue of
He'll
confidentiality.
be right back, Marty.
What about?
Okay, back to the clip. I probably should have asked him how long he's going to be gone. Oops. Some lines.
Okay.
He's back.
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Okay.
Huh?
It's not even that important.
All right, let's go. Wait for a while.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
That's me.
I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and
Why is thought German?
I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their
It's
ancestors.
these days.
What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
We don't want to die.
Here's the first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret
Why did he make that noise?
believed in humanity. Still,
you had to breathe.
The reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while
You're
there's nothing
mocking me,
strictly
aren't you?
wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Hello there.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
Oh my god! Life.
Oh, the Ibis King came to life!
You didn't say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
what? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No.
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our current dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? My worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why
Not my
didn't King
problem.
Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Yes.
Ah, yes, me and him.
Yes.
Close your eyes.
Now kiss.
Wisdom
Hold your
hides
hands.
in the space between the tangible and the intangible.
I now
It is
pronounce
to
you
convey
man
the
and man.
incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, How do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh, shit.
Oh, maybe something gonna happen? Just as I finished my delectable meal.
Things are getting weird.
Getting scary. Okay, I mean, like... That do. Oh.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
No, I'm kind of surprised they're committed to us seeing the whole, like...
It's a variant of an older script.
Seeing how this works.
Here in live verses written for the Yellow Sands.
Yeah.
Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
I wonder why.
Lore.
If so, I
Important
suggest
lore.
you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun.
Excuse
I
me.
had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Mama?
It's Mama Luigi to you.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know if you're speaking or not, Momo, but
Okay,
like...
done.
Oh.
We cannot
Some
hear
other
you.
Similar monuments
Momo's in here.
nearby. I'll check them out.
Yeah, I joined like maybe like 30 seconds ago.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh.
What was that?
Oh, wait.
You
Oh
hear
my
that? It's
gosh,
like
I got raided? Sorry. Hello, Raiders. I wasn't looking at my chat. Sorry. I don't know how long ago you guys were. Sorry.
You gotta look at your chat. What the fuck?
There you are.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it now. If anybody's still here, I mean, I looked away that long. Okay, it wasn't that long. I'm drawing, or was drawing. I just finished what I was working on. So if I pick up another thing, I'll pick up another thing. But yeah. Well, welcome from Nor's chat. Hope you guys had a good time in Nor's stream. Yaoi Quest.
Yaoi
That's what they call it. That's what they call it. Yaoi Quest. It sure is.
Another monument.
Am I
Damn,
crazy?
that's pretty
My
good.
chat isn't like.
Hold on.
I'm not seeing anybody in the chat. Maybe it's only for you.
You're still reading it?
Possibly.
How long is it?
Twitch
It
sometimes
records the development and
sometimes
governance of the
your
Oasis
chat, and you
civilization.
can't really look at the chat
Most of it
history.
concerns the Jinn, but
Yeah,
it also
that's
contains
whatever.
records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to
some
read
of
the
it.
whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
Yeah, I can't believe Yowie impacts back on the table.
Yeah.
They're speculations mostly.
Yeah,
For instance,
this is the big
they were
Subaru
wondering
fan
how to
service
protect
hours.
themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths.
Oh yeah, what did I miss?
The artisans did leave details of their plans to survive.
Lot of lore.
A lot, actually. Yeah.
A lot of lore.
Okay.
So much
a lot.
lore.
Yeah.
Copy of this
Yeah.
before I delete it.
Everybody is here.
Truly necessary?
Everyone is here.
Oh.
No, the blueprints
Like
are
the
important.
7 pillars of
I
King
want to keep them as a
Deshret,
memento.
Pep, Nahida, Jet, Lilupar.
Nicole.
Everyone's here. Nicole.
Every Subaru character.
I think that should.
Even Jet's dad showed up.
It meets the
Oh, I thought
the dead guy.
so we should be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
they opened heaven.
Strangest feeling.
They opened up the golden slumber.
They opened up the amazing digital heaven, and he came out of there. He's like, finally,
or in and out
I'm
of a
free.
dream. Using
Bye.
And then he turned into a bird.
Illusions that are
Yeah.
forever out
Whoa,
of
did that
reach.
guy just turn into dust?
Chasing dreams in the most definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway,
Kame saw someone's spirit float away. It's not going to go as well.
There's likely phase 2 of this project.
He's like,
All right.
is that going to happen to me?
I'd better keep my wits about me then.
So, basically, the exciting incident here is Kale had a dream where everyone sort of like swapped roles. Like Kaveh was like the rich merchant, Tainari was the Mahamatra, that type of thing. She had a dream, and was told by Nicole to mail us. Was told, I think, to mail us. Was told, I think, to
Oh, and you know, what's his name? The Fatui guy was here.
What's his name?
We saw Fatui guy for a second. What's his name?
Oh,
Pantalone.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was wearing a hood, so you know he masked his identity. But we all know. Okay, we all know.
Yeah. I watched that trailer like 100 times.
Yeah. I watched that trailer like 100 times. Yeah. I watched that trailer.
Your mic's echoing, Marty.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? I think it's because I turned on my stream.
Nice.
It should be fine now, yeah? No echoing?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Traveler from afar.
Traveler.
Do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
No, we're not really that involved.
Greetings, Crocodile.
Whoa, it's Sobek the Crocodile
Please,
King!
Just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusan.
Damn, I can't believe we're getting furry people.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both
so
and curiosity.
everything's getting swapped, right? So Nicole was like, tell the Dendro Archon. So Nita's like, we gotta evacuate the entire city.
Now!
Shit's about to get down. Shit's about to go down. And then she turns into a data center, basically, to keep Urbansoul running because it's malfunctioning. And then she collapses. So then we have to take her to get healed by Apep, the Dendro Sovereign. And then we have to connect to Irminsul using the Akasha system. But since it's down and we don't have hypnosis, they're like, oh, we can figure out a way to do that. So they go to the desert, free these guys, and use Aru, which is what they're imprisoned in, as a power source to connect to Irminsul via the Akasha system, so they can see what's going on.
Yeah, they're building their own
basically
flight
it.
server. They're building their own
Yes.
Plex server.
Yeah.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
What was that? That
This
thing, it was
could
like
only mean that she is
Chat
focusing
GPT
all her
responses.
energy on taking
It's like,
care of
please
Lesser
wait.
Lord Kusanagi.
Please wait. Please wait.
Please wait.
Super surprised Pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I'm not. The
story begins.
Maybe you got something interesting to say.
Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him, and so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of the Bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power.
Getting those chat messages now.
And so,
someone asked if you were going to be at AX this year.
Through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether
I am definitely going to be at AX. Come visit me at table B, whatever, in the artist alley.
Nahida did her a huge favor.
Okay.
About it now. Nahida helped.
Just to.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I'm going to be like 99% Uma Musume table, but I might stock at least 1 or 2 Honkai 3 things for the real ones.
A pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to
I think you do that, right, Momo?
Yeah.
That's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She
just change all the Honkai 3 characters into Musume. There you go.
Rather, she
motherfuckers would be like, oh my god, is that some no Uma Musume character?
She symbolizes life itself.
Honestly, that would be kind of cute, huh?
All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to see her pep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up from the daycare.
We know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh yeah! Shit! Let's go!
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
I'll have to like. Did you just insult my little baby?
I had no intention of taking you any further.
My little guy, my little dude, fucking kidding me.
I'm trying to be like all cool and stuff, but
He'll
it was actually like,
take your kindness away.
yeah, he's like, I really like that little guy.
Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
Tsundere.
I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Oh my god, Pep's like my sweet, beautiful little baby.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, You, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion.
Oh, very poor baby.
Realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady.
I was like, I like that.
We? Eyes deceive me?
Yeah.
Of all places,
see,
the Dendro
Pep felt
Dragon
so
has
good about
decided
it.
to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El
Pep's like, no, I fucking hate this guy.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not
come
wish
visit
to
me,
see
which
you
means visit
or
me
anyone else
sometime.
here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
It's her. I forget her name. Ari? Sorush. Or Kari are the species.
That voice!
Everyone is here, dog.
Everyone is here. Even the Aranara. But they don't have voices, so...
Okay. They're just going...
Yeah, they just make little noises. I got you.
Animal Crossing noises.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
They just go la 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 la, you know?
Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the
Please tell me Aranikin's there.
Obviously, I was worried about
Please.
the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Water!
Oh,
I need water! Water!
Is it because there are too many people around? Not just
like
people.
drying up, like
It's
SpongeBob.
all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you.
Are these the creatures that Apep was talking about?
I'll have to ask everyone to wait
Probably.
while I help our new arrivals.
These little
settle in.
insects.
Once
What did you
again,
do with those insects?
I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Ikimasu. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Let's get going.
Arabalika, Aradasha, Arasata. These names seem vaguely familiar to me. Oh, I remember you. He was the blue one.
Yeah.
Ararsian.
Everyone loved that blue one.
Yeah. I can't run nor jump. Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Okay.
Mary? Still shows that you're offline.
It'll take a second to come back, I think.
Okay.
Wow, big Dendro dragon threw us across the sky. So scary. So many Nara here. Ugh. Cheer up a rock bus. They're all looking at us. They're all looking at us. Hmm?
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, I'm very happy to see these guys. It actually fills me with a lot of joy.
Yeah, it's nice.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Raja is a Vasara tree. Vasara trees protect Varana, so that means our Raja is protecting Vanarana. We stay behind with the best to protect their home, and we'll do a part 2.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
The mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Ararakan thinks it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Was brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help.
I don't know anything about Soros.
La la la. She's very prideful. I don't exactly remember either, because it's been like 3 years.
Go click that thing in the corner.
Focused on restructuring Aru,
Maybe it'll tell.
processing excess information,
Sure.
and helping restore
Yeah,
everyone's
click that.
confidence.
Let me see real quick. Okay, yeah,
Wait,
your stream's up. I was just like,
too.
whoa.
Just let me know where I'm needed.
Yeah, go. Yeah, let's see.
Okay.
Character 1.
Soros. The Bloom Guard of the
Pari.
Pari manifested from the Cavarina of the divine bird Simurg, and dwell deep within the desert in order to protect the land and suppress the abyssal calamity. As a younger Pari star, she's also fascinated by the deeds of ancient heroes, though she enjoys being praised by others as much as ever. After having completed the rite of Absor with her Yasnapati, the Soros of today has already grown into a mature Bloom Guard. So we helped her close like some abyss gate in the sky, from what I remember.
I see.
And their people are a fusion of the bird, Simurg, and what's the Egeria?
Oh.
Like her corpse is like a puddle of water. And they
So
emerge
she's
from
like
that.
kind of like an oceanid, but not really.
Yeah. They are basically like oceanid X
Good.
dendro hybrids.
Oh, hey.
Caravan Rebot.
Yeah, I'm half Filipino.
Definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Sure.
Leave it to us! Thank you. I'm counting on you.
I won't let you down, sweetie.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid of Rappas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Nikita gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through branches glistening like a gold leaf. The trees chanting solemnly in the breeze as flowing water plays like a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. Me when I see Shengguang and CZZ. This is like, I'm not knocking this, but like this is how they would like phrase every interaction with her. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon.
Wonderful.
Are you recovering all right?
Wunderbar.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Wunderbar.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means.
Fuck!
Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Oh. What? We went through all hours of lore for only for it to not work?
Oh.
Everyone was getting reunited, all right. It's a big reunion.
Only because it filled me with joy. I shall let it pass.
The Tory was just letting all these guys reconnect. What a nice guy.
Yeah.
What a nice guy.
He's like, I'm from Sumeru too, you
I have good intuition when it comes to people.
When will I get to be in the group?
There may well be a
He's like,
traitor among
you think
us.
I don't care about Sumeru?
Everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
I can't believe that Sino said Among Us, bro.
Trust you have
He
a
said
solution.
traitor among us.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
Willing to volunteer.
I'm so Among Us filled.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names.
What did traitor even do in this
2 people talking,
instance?
but currently we only have 1 suspect. The
Like,
other person was probably
are
just
they
a messenger,
Tory
and in all
people?
likelihood has
Are they gonna
already left
sabotage
Caravan
the
Rebot.
thing?
Everyone is
Traitor
heading for
Among
the
Us.
desert per the evacuation order.
Probably one of the
Anyone
fucking
willing to
sages.
turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no
Oh,
way
it
it
could
was
be.
a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
I'm just thinking, Sino looks so chopped right next to Nefer. Like, imagine if
he's from a different era.
Yeah, I really do wish they would go back and update them to give them like this fidelity.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience.
Nefer, are you profiling people?
I like this song.
Hello? What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him?
All the Sumeru songs make me a little like nostalgic, sad.
Income.
Yeah.
And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential
using her
business,
like.
so I told her to go on ahead and meet the
Oh, I didn't know what was going on.
I didn't think it would be so late by the time
I'm just a lost, desperate lady. I don't know what to do.
Then there was a terrible sandstorm.
Oh my gosh.
I guess I must have taken a wrong turn.
It'd work on me though.
Because I didn't see any
Yeah,
large
I'd
groups on
fold
my way
immediately.
here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and
Nicole.
a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
Whoever they might be.
Oh yeah, you didn't see the scene of
sir,
Nicole
is
and
there anything else you
Farazan
need to
becoming
know?
like besties.
If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Hey, wait!
Farazan doesn't know that Nicole is an angel.
You'll never catch up with them on your own.
But they're like,
Why don't I
we
give
have
you
the
a
same
I'm here to
aesthetic
collect the last
sense.
few people anyway.
And like
We
Nicole
have
was like
plenty of cards,
really,
so
really
one more
happy
won't be a
talking to
problem.
her.
Traveling with
Nicole's
a
like,
group
finally
would be
someone who
much
gets
safer.
me.
I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now.
Oh, see, look, it
Done
worked.
packing up, I'll take you to the
Yeah,
rest
he
of the
folded
group.
immediately.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
Carrying anything?
No need
The
for
way she
that.
said that.
I'm strong
Let me
enough
know
for
if you
both
need
of
a
us.
hand, big
Oh.
boy.
Well, I wish there was some way I could repay.
Yo!
Oh
Yes, it's a
no!
hard day
Playing him
running
like
into
a
someone who knows
goddamn
what they're
fiddle.
doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Oh boy. Oh boy indeed.
Actually,
Oh boy.
I
Actually,
suppose I can tell you,
big
since
boy.
you've been such a big help. Be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really?
The big guy?
Sounds mysterious.
Big guy.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm
Relationship.
sure that won't be a
Oh.
My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to our dealings in Nodcry, Nefer's seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. Ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary group is made of pure gold. At a glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a pretty high price.
Pure gold? That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
Mora from Morax's ass.
If you look hard
right out of his asshole.
treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed.
Also, Momo.
Life goes on.
Important Kale lore.
Make a living somehow.
The god that she had in, like, the god fragments she had in her were from Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
Yeah. That was kind of like, oh shit.
And she even has a bit of her power as well. She just didn't know how to use it.
Oh, Lamel?
Yeah, like Nicole taught her a prayer.
Nicole?
Huh?
Hands right.
Does that mean Nicole?
Say that again.
Does that mean Nicole?
I hope so.
Possibly. One day.
Maybe.
General Mahamatra! No.
Girl, you deserve it. Okay.
What are you doing?
Never being a fucking honeypot, dog.
What's fucking new?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Nefer was like, man, I fucking hate Sumeru. Comes back, she's like, you know, she's having the whole Danheng experience. He's like, I never want to go back to the Xianzhou. They were the worst place ever.
That's where he's meeting his
and then when he comes back, he's like, I love the Xianzhou Alliance. They're my favorite place ever.
Candace tells me your interrogation skills
This is
are
Nefer.
highly effective.
Like, you know,
Hers
Sumeru
are
ain't
quickly
that
catching
bad.
She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Oops. Candace? Oh, okay.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Ah!
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be
Holy
easier to
jump
monitor
scare.
their activity from
I
here.
forgot he was here.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
I don't know. Bitch.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, it's
Oh,
never true.
oh, this could only end.
Besides,
Well, okay.
being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a...
Oh, shit.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good.
Look at Lumine's
What are
face.
we
She's like,
waiting for?
no, my baby.
Let's go.
Ah! Coming!
My beautiful little baby.
The wind
Does
rises.
this place always look like this? Like
No,
overcast?
it's no,
Is it
it's because of the
whole
urban soul.
Yeah, I'm like, it doesn't it doesn't always look like this, right?
Yeah, no, it's usually bright and sunny and wonderful.
Yeah, this is what it looked like in Southern California this entire fucking week.
Yeah. Isn't that the best?
It's usually bright and sunny, but unfortunately the urban soul here
Yeah.
they had to quarantine it.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
It's weird seeing Paimon not attached to our hip.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself.
Suppose I'd have
Makes
to
no
listen.
difference to me.
Durin really softened him up.
That guy? Do you
No, wait!
think Paimon
No!
No!
useless?
No!
No! I like how
What?
I
Where's
like how
that coming
Paimon is
from?
asking this from the most brutally honest person. Like,
yeah, there was like
Paimon is asking this of Hat Guy because like he will not hold back. What were you gonna say?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day,
she's also gonna bring up how like when they were trapped, Paimon couldn't really do anything either. I bet.
anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time.
Paimon
She
character
never
growth?
came back.
Oh shit!
Oh, they're playing this music too? Fuck off.
Paimon thought about it. The more useless she felt. Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
Oh, Paimon!
Paimon
No!
probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You're a good noodle. I get it.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Wait, they're bonding.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise,
he's getting so
amount
soft
of
right now.
consultation from other people is gonna help you.
I think
So ask
consolation
yourself,
is a consolation.
What do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Sappy music over.
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
What are they looking for again?
I'm not sure.
Strange. We've been here for ages. Where the What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
And how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless...
There's multiple moles.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Fatui shit. That guy, do you think I'm useless? And he's like, I'm
This isn't a formal meeting. I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every
she asked the
one
one
of
person she, well, you know, was like, he won't just be nice to me to be nice to me.
Mm-hmm.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru.
And he was still nice.
Their absence.
Yeah. What a good guy.
As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work?
I mean, we knew it wasn't going to.
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed.
Like,
the issue
It
is
wasn't
how
enough.
closely I'm tied to
Yeah,
it.
it's just Irminsul.
Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover.
Yeah, Paimon wasn't paying
Has
attention.
undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I,
on your
gods
left.
and humans alike. We must unite all
Da,
our strength
da,
in this
da.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, The intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean.
Okay.
You cannot simply stop all deceased souls
So,
from returning
because
to the
we
ley lines
killed him,
because of a potential invasion
like,
that could occur at any time.
Hold on.
That's right.
Wait.
As important as it is to guard
Sorry, I
against
was like
external
zoned
threats,
out. Like, what the fuck did she just
I
say?
couldn't allow myself to stop the
Okay,
souls
so
of the departed from finding peace.
basically, ever since like Nodcry, Nahida's been monitoring Irminsul, monitoring all the pathways from which someone can enter. But there's one thing that you can't do, and that's like prevent souls from entering. So, someone entered via death, and that was Dottore. Presumably.
So Dottore died, and now he's in the system.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
Please.
My ghost
Understand how
haunts this
difficult this
computer.
predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
All according to
Defense has
plan.
never been an easy task.
All according to plan.
I became a virus in the computer tree.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
That's one of yours, Nahida.
Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit!
What the hell?
What is this? Subaru 2?
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh, it changed.
It's an exercise in blasphemy.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me
It's the
beyond
Black
doubt
Butler,
that
Momo.
this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains how she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zendik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zendik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all
Didn't we
this?
kill his ass?
He must still have some followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
It was all that moon
I
juice.
can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems
We
to
are
be
fucking under
undergoing some
attack.
kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
Like what,
Sorry.
Nicole?
I couldn't think of any other word
car?
to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Wonder recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
People gasp on hearing this name. Others fall silent. Clearly, there's more going on here than anyone realized. Nikita proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nikita gives detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. Any further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated, and everyone prepares to get to work.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
Quite the lore.
Discussions. The following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
Godspeed.
We'll give it everything we've got.
Nahida, speed to you
The
both.
plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and
All the
his
Archons I
team
knew.
will help to procure the materials
His soul
required
was
for
the most.
modifying the terminal.
Come on.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the
I'm part
status of this
computer.
project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties.
Where's my girl Nilu?
I trust you remember our goal.
What is she supposed
I
to
mean,
do?
like,
Dance?
I don't know, man.
What's Kale supposed to
do? I believe that covers everything.
She has the
Tighnari
god
will
remain in
provide
her,
ad hoc
remember?
support as needed, if that's
I mean, I guess.
Poor Tighnari. Must be tough being Nephis' student.
I don't know. I just thought it was funny how
all day,
like she was in the background of that one scene. Remember?
Hey, don't try and
like
drive
she
a
was moving around doing shit, but she didn't do anything.
I'm helping. I'm helping.
Faith in
Yeah, it was just funny.
While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally,
Everybody's got a job, but I
you
mean,
and I will
she's
head to the
she's
border
probably with the
between Sumeru
refugees
and
or
Atlantis.
something, you know.
Once that task
Yeah.
is complete,
Yeah, I mean,
I'll be
I assume that's where
asking
she
some of
is,
you to
but
accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
the Eternal Oasis.
I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
So you're going to the Natlan border.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies
Queen's coming?
for the inconvenience.
Okay, I did see a little bit of a spoiler for this because her voice actress tweeted
No point putting too much
that
pressure on yourself.
Mawika was going to be here.
That goes for everyone.
Right.
And I was like, oh,
Archon.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dancing Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And
This will be the first like
every one of
Archon meeting outside of
Well,
Venti and Zhongli that one time.
Yeah.
Even then, they
didn't
weren't
really make
speaking.
much. They weren't on the clock.
Yeah, they were bantering, which was still
Yeah,
fun to watch.
They were
but, like
they were just chilling, but here Mawika and Nahida will be, you know, on duty.
To what extent we can
Also, Momo,
implement
you
the
muted.
final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured.
Sorry, I forgot.
To make sure the configuration
Just taking your shit.
Have you been?
Aru will
you been
also
talking?
need some
Have you been talking this whole time?
Yeah, a little bit.
No surprises there.
Once we roll this out,
every time,
any Sumeru
every
citizens
time.
who already have Akasha terminals can
Zagi.
to use their existing devices.
I'm Sorgi.
This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
I wonder whose fault that
We'll need a
was.
supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
And Mr. Hat.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Oh, this team. Oh my god.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Damn it.
You stay condemned! Your penance is due! Guilty! Way ahead of you!
Sage's wisdom.
Behold!
Oh, thank you. La 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 la.
Squall Fury!
Bow your head.
Like, Streamlabs died, right?
What happened?
I'm pretty sure.
Is that why I didn't get any notification for nothing? Well, actually, wait.
Way ahead of you.
This is.
Judgment is upon you.
They couldn't have at least given me a Dendro character or something, bro.
You stay condemned. Guilty. You stay condemned. Guilty. Excuse me.
Oh, maybe it's these stream elements, not stream
They're
labs.
broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Quit following me.
Quit following me.
Quit following me. Chalupa.
Way ahead of you. Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Oh, Dendro application. Yes.
Stay condemned.
That's what I'm talking
RNR is
about.
helping with that.
Yes.
You stay condemned.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either.
They left it in such a big, messy pile.
Yeah.
Expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
That's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to
Info
our problems.
hazard.
But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a
What
dark
is this,
path.
SCP?
A tricky problem.
HSR?
But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Are we time?
You know, despite everything, I think we're still making pretty good time.
Proceed with the next phase.
We've been here for 3 hours and 49 minutes. It's going slow, but like,
how are you getting along?
You know,
most of the information in Aru is written in
I
ancient
feel like all the
desert
pieces
scripts.
are mostly in place right
Some
now.
of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script
Although,
based on the glyph forms.
Purely for pacing issues,
not lost to
I would say that's probably
some are
fairly weak here.
Infer the meaning based on
Yeah,
the
a
rules
little
of
bit.
related language.
There's a bit of that
Although,
stuff in the back or earlier where it's just like
actually fills in some of the missing
just
historical
talking.
record.
It's like it's cool.
Transcribing it so we can bring
Not
it
saying
back
it's
to the
not cool, but
academia.
it's like
After Aru started up, two more
I
lines
thought,
of text appeared
you know,
here.
I thought we were in a rush, kinda.
Humans
Yeah.
do not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
Oh shit.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Doctor, you're huge.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, Carter. They're gonna go in.
Okay.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
What exactly am I doing here? Like... Okay. Well, I am so lost right now. Okay.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Oh. Okay. There we go.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Like, what the fuck? This was supposed to be a trial of their wisdom. Why is it so easy?
Fate of the world is at stake. God damn it. Okay. Where are the other ones? Damn. What do I do with this son of a bitch?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Damn.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I just fucked myself. Please pull it back. Pull it back, damn it.
You gotta reset?
Oh, I don't know.
No.
I might have to. Damn
it.
Wait. It's fucking bullshit.
King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay, go for this one. Okay. Maybe I can push this one out of the way. Nope. Maybe. I think that's enough. Okay.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Second. I think I messed up again. Unless
I would keep pushing at it.
No.
This can't be that complicated.
No, it's just I made a mistake. I can't pull these things back, so Or actually, okay, never mind. Okay. It's not lost. I can still do it. Need to push this one back one more. No.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
No.
I'm not sleeping. I'm thinking.
Can they cross paths of each other? What happens if Alhaitham goes on this path?
It can't.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to reset. God damn it.
I'm surprised it's so easy to break.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
So maybe Alhaitham pushes it back?
Well, he can't push them, is the thing. He can only activate switches. Kaveh is the only one that can push them.
Oh. But he's the one with the muscles, what the hell?
Yeah, don't ask me. Okay. All this has to be done in a very specific order. See, 1, 2. Okay. Let me see if I can make this. No, I'm one short.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Okay.
Aha.
Okay. No. To do. I think I should have enough. Yeah.
Push it forward and then down?
Yeah. The thing is, I only have so many steps. So I have to make sure
then that one's got to go out of the way. Because
Yeah,
they only have enough
forward.
steps for them to both reach the place, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Push this one forward. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was a trial and a half. Damn.
Yeah, they're like, we made it the other two too easy.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Nice.
I'm smart.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely
Doing that with you
different from
was
standing on
incredible.
solid
It
ground.
felt, wow,
And also-
different. It felt right.
Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution.
What are they talking about?
Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me oh my! Well, since
Me
you
oh
asked so
my.
very nicely,
Me oh my.
I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Why was I wet? You see that? I was wet for like 2 seconds.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlin on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's...
Oh, whoops. Whoops. Head to the border.
Okay, I went to go look. This is a 7-hour quest. We're actually making good time, as in, like, we're on time right now.
Mm-hmm.
We're 4 hours in.
Oh, okay. Damn, 7 hours.
Yeah. Might have to take a break. We'll go for a little bit longer though.
Okay. Whatever.
Whatever.
Whoa. The border.
Natlan, you're so beautiful.
Mexico.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
This is the border wall.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer.
And again.
Oh no. A lot of drop frames.
There she is.
Oh shit! Scream down during this.
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Malika, you got here pretty
Damn,
quickly.
them things.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Oh.
Hello.
I'm in this call too.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler.
I wonder if she's gonna ask for the pyrognosis so they can
with King Deshret,
do something with it.
and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here.
I guess so.
Irminsul
Like,
has been infiltrated
because
by the Doctor.
homegirl was like, I'm not giving that shit up.
As he can spy on information in the world
Yeah.
and within the tree.
But she trusts these guys.
Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation.
Yeah, this whole chapter is just an allegory for the Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah, the port of Hormuz.
this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle
Oh,
didn't say
Tina,
exactly what this meeting
hi.
was about. But after
Whoa.
hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than
Oh,
I
Jesus.
thought. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
This is so serious.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that.
Oh, we could,
With all
like,
the nations
you know
you've
how
traveled
fucking cool
to,
we are.
and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an
Oh, you lost the
energy
50-50, that sucks.
but I don't usually use
Oh,
it.
rip.
You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
Mawika's like, I didn't even use that shit to fight
So, you
Capitano.
see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Oh, design.
Just like
Is
that?
it gonna go through the barrier?
Just like that. To tell the truth,
just
I've always toyed with the idea
roll it
of
out.
someone who needs it more than I do.
Throw it through the barrier,
I know
maybe.
you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement
Oh
is
my
one of
God,
the
she's so
main
beautiful
reasons you
here.
managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this?
Like the sun,
The
bro.
sun. Yeah.
The sun.
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't
Mawika,
just
you're the
affect
goat.
Sumeru. It impacts all of
Wow.
Tibet. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or
The
however
sun
you want to cut
blinding
it,
us. This is that
helping
scene
you
in
is the right thing
Superman
to do.
when he's like
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your
talking to
plan.
Lex. He's like,
I'm scared. I'm always scared. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing.
Mawika,
What a. What a.
thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part.
okay, yeah.
How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Yeah, just reach on through.
Can Traveler fuck with the barrier? Oh, okay. Oh, she's not affected by Irminsul.
Just
Yeah.
like that.
Incredible. What did you do?
Be a descender,
Nothing.
of course.
Made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no
Descender
records
perks.
of her,
Yeah.
and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
Whoa, drops it.
Imagine it broke.
Thank you, Mawika.
like,
you for
I
trusting
didn't
us
realize
with
it was so
important.
fragile.
All right. No need to get so formal.
Like, what
It's
are we
not
gonna
like we're
do now?
Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises?
Big
for
bells,
us,
triple nuts.
I can swallow it.
Let me try
I eat it.
something. I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels
Oh, is this the first time the Traveler's ever touched a Gnosis?
not particularly heavy.
Yeah, now that I think about it.
And yet, this tiny thing.
Yeah, it keeps on getting taken away from us before we even get to touch it.
The god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeys.
Oh yeah, my friends I made along the way.
Experiences I've had.
Okay, so
little buddy,
The Gnosis
little buddy.
disappeared.
Little guy.
Traveler, right?
What did I just do?
I'm fine.
Picked it up by her
The
butt.
pyrognosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered
She
the
ate
power
the
of
gnosis.
phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Made it back through with the gnosis.
I feel like it was not voiced.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can.
Yeah, fist bump.
The rest is up to you.
I stand with Malika.
I stand with Malika.
Yeah, fist bump.
Yo.
Fist bump, fist bump.
We aren't about to lose.
Hashtag fight like Nahida.
Think like Nahida. If it had gotten stuck on the barrier, it would have been fun. Like, plunk. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
The plot is plotting.
A bit nervous.
I know.
But only a teeny
Finally.
tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
Nahida, you and your metaphors.
Please don't worry.
No.
We all know what we're getting into. And we prepared as well as we
We've
can.
got about 3 hours
I
left.
believe in everyone.
I feel like as soon as we hit a
Stoking the fire
good
inside
moment,
oneself
maybe
is
we'll pick it
certainly
up
one way
next
to live.
time.
But knowing when to
Sure.
rely on one's companion is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too.
Me
The
too.
constant traveling, I'm always learning.
There was
and
that
growing.
line that she said earlier that was like so
journey of
goofy
life.
with her way of talking.
I think there's someone else here.
I know what you're talking about. I forget what she said.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
Talking about, hat guy. This is the top floor.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Passes by the top floor.
I was
Says who?
flying around.
You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why.
They're finally
but
paying Ether and
I
Lumine's
feel a little
view.
more relaxed now.
She's really cute. Her voice actress. I don't know why, but I'm a little relaxed now. it's her delivery. Like you could hear her smiling as she says
The same
it.
way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Fake, I don't give a fucker.
Yeah. Wanderer's like, whatever. Not like I wanted to say hi or anything.
Okay, maybe this is a good place to stop. It seems like take a walk around and see what everyone's talking about. I mean, we can probably talk to a couple people.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's talk to all these people and then maybe that'll be good.
Okay. I'm not sure what is this? This person?
Maybe
Go elsewhere.
that doesn't.
Is
that
this?
that might
can I
continue the
leave?
quest.
Let's see. Oh.
Oh, it'll just teleport you around the museum or the mausoleum.
Can I just leave? Actually, no.
You're isolated.
Save within the last minute. I think I can leave now.
Okay.
Actually, because yeah. All right. Cool.
It's quest saved.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Special story mode.
Wow.
Yeah, let's see Nicole. I saw she has some abilities, like world map abilities.
Oh yeah, if you have the, it's so weird. Only if you have the treasure compass, she can like detect treasure for you.
Where is it?
That's weird.
Where is it?
Like, if I were to go to Temple of Space,
somewhere you don't have all the stuff yet.
Envy. Yeah, sorry. I lost my 50-50 on Linnea, and I've been saving. And with the new character that was revealed, I will be saving for her as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that.
Cute.
She found a little treasure chest. Up there. But yeah. Cool.
Nice free weapon you got on her.
Yeah, you know what? I got it 5 years ago.
For free. For free?
Yeah, and it's very good on her.
Lore
Matches her a lot
weapon.
better than I thought it would, to be honest.
Yeah, actually. It looks good.
Speedrunning Road Quest ahoy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Are
we
you
were
back
we were here
playing
6 weeks ago.
Shit. Yeah. Who?
Genshit, slop rail, ZZZ.
Yeah, it's just endless. Nothing too mean to say about it. Except for Shunguang Arc. That was...
Speaking of the other games, what's after Genshin?
I think we're back to Zenless. Oh,
okay.
No.
We're going to
Star Rail.
Slop rail? Okay.
Yeah, Slop Rail. Morton Axe Blade. Yeah. That. Not super excited for it, if I'm completely honest.
Yeah. Well,
but,
you know,
whatever.
Who knows? It could be good. It could be. It's not likely to be, but it could be.
Yeah, I mean, look, I really liked the first chapter of Plain Arcadia, because, you know, we got all these different characters doing different things. We got Ting Yun and Sunday doing their thing. We were hanging out with Sparkle.
Yeah, I feel like that first one, we were like, it was strange, but fine, right?
Back to slop rail.
Yeah, then it got really boring.
Yeah, because the funny region has to be serious.
Yeah. Well, I've been having bad luck on
I've been having
matches lately. Lost the trivia rerun and this one. Bruh. That honestly, that's kind of been me. I've had such shitty luck these past couple patches as well. But I think it's because I don't know, I have some sort of karmic debt, because I ended up getting Varka's weapon and Flynn's weapon in one pull like a month or two ago, and it's just been like, oh, you've had it too good for too long, so fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta pay that shit, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I guess whatever. Like, I lost the 50-50 to Cecilia as well. And I was like, oh, I couldn't even go for her. I'm sitting for Billy now, but it's like, do I even want Billy? Because I'm not sure how fun he is to play, if I'm being completely honest. So I might save my guarantee for Felina. I don't know. I'll have to see. But yeah, I guess that's it. So we're gonna pick this up from tomorrow, around the same time, maybe.
Probably, yeah.
Maybe a little later. I'll be traveling.
All right.
Evening. I'm gonna let's say evening tomorrow. We know how much longer we have left. We have about 2 hours and 45 minutes, give or take. Let's say 3. We have like 3 hours, so that's doable.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be tomorrow evening.
Such defiance.
Okay.
Yep. I got traveling ahead of me. Well, goodbye, LA.
Yeah, well,
goodbye.
Goodbye, LA. Until next month.
Yeah.
We're gonna see the goddamn visual circus.
Okay. All right. Thanks for coming to stream. We'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Very, very soon.
Bye. Very, very soon.
See you guys.